you doing?
So I got this note here, lighthouse. I think that's where we're supposed to go first. Today. I don't know, but I'm hoping we can. Why is this like not fully bright? Yeah, I don't know what's. I gotta fix. I gotta play with that. But yeah, I don't know why that's never like the right brightness. Here you go. We're gonna have to get more treats for you next week or before next week. Okay, so yeah, I've been getting more spam on my site, which I think is good. Not because of spam, but because that means that it's up longer. So, and if it's up longer, that means that it's not gonna get penalized by Google. Because I think that's what actually happened. Because I looked at like a bunch of my shit and it said cannot be indexed, even though like it wasn't in that particular error, which is annoying. I did like I turned off AI bots from being able to access my site. I think I gotta turn them back on. Mainly because I was trying to like use multiple ones to try and find what's going on and why like my shit doesn't want to work, and it's like, oh, we can't access your site. I'm like, fuck, that's because I don't let you. So I gotta turn that back on, which I really don't want to, but if I want them to help, they're gonna need access, unfortunately. This Premier Protein shit, it has no business being this good. All right, let's get into some book shopping. I can't believe I've only got 30% of achievements done. Yeah, but mainly that's because selling 20 books, let alone 40 books of a certain genre, is hard as shit. And then there's have at least 100 coins in your pocket. Oh, I probably should stop buying books then. But yeah, one of them is like spend a year in it, have at least 100 books on your shelves, sell 60 books in a day. Considering I can't go over 72, having 100 means that there's another shelf somewhere. I must find that next shelf. I absolutely must find this next shelf. All right. Oh, winter. Fuck, what is the winter market in time? Let's go to the winter market. I know I said lighthouse, but I didn't realize there was a winter market. We probably want to... Oh, I have no drama books. Fuck. Okay, we got some drama books. I only did that because I needed drama books. Because I don't know what's gonna sell here. So I want like a decent variety. not trying to get rid of those books. Shit. Okay, so we got 11 of that. Let's get rid of... Let's add some kids books. Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of a crime book. I meant to get rid of the other ones. All right. Okay, so we have 11 and then 10 and 7. Let me at least get everything to 10 there. Yeah, like I don't know what's gonna sell. I don't know what I can pick up. Oh, happy you're here. Happy winter solstice. Okay. Oh. 'Tis the season. Thanks for stopping by, babes. Open up the shop at the Winterfest. Can I interest you in a cuppa or maybe some scrumptious roasted almonds? You want me to have some roasted nuts? Just pop in if you need something. Or, you know, we can just chat. Bye. What do you got? Anything good? Merry Yuletide. Where's your holiday spirit? You'll need some festive decorations or you'll upset your customers. Okay. What do you got? What'll it be? I don't want... Oi, wait a second. Both of our shops have been quite busy, yeah? I've definitely sold out of my stock. Do you think you can keep up? Sell out your stock to make room. Oh shit. I can't sell all of it. And flowers. Yeah. Oh shit. I went from 700 to 289. Fuck. Oh well. Cheers. Okay. We have Christmas shit now though. So I guess we'll decorate it next time. What can you recommend? A political message. Could go for something philosophical. Humor books do not amuse me. Please assist me with my search. A Wrinkle in Time. That's not... I wouldn't say that's political. Although... Now that I'm thinking about it, because that was the book that Ted Lasso gave Roy, right? I read it like in middle school, and I think Whoopi Goldberg was in like a movie of it. I know I never saw it, but I think that was a thing. don't think Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is political. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was an air pimp. Is Hamlet? Would Hamlet be political? Robin Hood is political. Really? Steal from the rich, give to the poor? I'd say that's pretty fucking political, but okay. The hell do I know? I don't usually go for anything too niche. I really enjoyed hiking trails in Buxton Bay. I don't know. I don't know if like that's a real book, hiking trails in Buxton Bay. I probably should look. I really don't think I'm gonna sell out everything. I wonder if I could like not have 72. Let me take out my earbuds. What were you listening to? Oh. So he was just listening to white noise. Yes, the books, they're over there. Bye. Okay, bye. Alright, what do you want? Not afraid of a bit of tragedy. And I like going on epic adventures. Wait, A Wrinkle in Time. Sci-fi? Definitely. So, fact books, for some reason, during Christmas is going like crazy. I've sold the inverse of the 72. What did you sell? Oh, art. That's all. I don't want art. So we're gonna have to decorate the thing for Christmas, huh? All right. Let's save this preset, new preset. Let's see. What can we do? We got the Christmas lights. Is there I guess festive. Oh, I guess we need that, and then we can put the tape in it. All items. And it just sits inside? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's the only place it can go, huh? Alright. Okay, so what's going on today? Alright, so what did we sell? We sold... What if I get rid of, like, that? Does it still sell me? I need... Or does it still tell me? No. So theoretically, I could go in there with, like, just this. I need to sell 8 books. Classical and fantasy. Is this cheating? Maybe. Am I curious? Definitely. Wait, what did that say? Negative 10%? I don't have any kids books. I have 8 books. All of you just need to buy 2 books. That's it. Just buy 2 books. Help, please. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. The Battle for the Labyrinth. Oh well. You said children. You didn't say nothing about no fucking educational. Need a quick read. 21st century? I've sold half. Oh, 2 more. Please, just 2 more. What do you want? Niche books, some light reading. A bit boring. This is pretty niche, I think. I just need to sell 1 more. Remember that crab core was a thing in like 2009? That was wild. This is random. I saw a crab at the beach. So anyway, how's it going? I love it, mate. Finally an excuse to spend all my time at home. I've been trying to bake some biscuits. I keep forgetting them in the oven. No matter what I do, they just slip my mind. So now I'm here. 1 more. 1 more. Just 1 more. Please. I don't have anything. I didn't know that was an achievement. I was trying to just do that challenge for her grandmother. I wish there was a way I could just like pack up and leave early. Equip 4 festive items. Oh, I don't have 4 festive. What? I'm unlocking achievements, but I wasn't trying to at that moment. I was just trying to do the one thing to advance the story. Let's celebrate our business expertise. Cheers. I really had no idea that was an achievement. Okay, so we need to 4 festive items. You're sound routing through headphones? Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be interesting. Answered email. Achievement unlocked. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Work should have achievements. Started work on time. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so we need to have 4 festive items at the Winterfest. How do I oh, I need to put my shelves back, don't I? Okay. So classic and fantasy. Then we'll add some crime. And I don't know why. I thought fact books sold more, but okay. Children's books. Classic and fantasy. I'll put in. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean that. There. How do I... I've got garland, I've got a stove inside, I've got a Christmas tree, and I've got music. So, wait. Give me some coffee and some nuts. Festive fairy tale? Okay. Okay, we'll take a rug too. The one thing that this game could use is a fast forward button. Something to do with real life. I think history is boring. So you want like a cookbook. Madame Bovary's ovaries. Wait, did I not put books in these spots, or am I already just sold out? You know what? Let's give you Madame Bovary's ovaries. Oh, and you like Madame Bovary's ovaries. All right. That one I'm surprised about. And I've actually heard of that book before. I don't know why I know that book, but I've heard of that book before. Book, please. Catterday in Buxtonbury. Visual photographic history of Buxtonbury. Luna Night documents the local feline population from Majestic. So you want a book on cats? Do I have a book on cats? I don't. How about gardening? Okay, from kitties to gardening. He's very happy about that. A little help here. Something like a thriller, but I can't deal with a dull book. Mystery plot. Where's the drama? Wait, seriously, what? That's mystery. Okay, as good as dead. Sweet. What can you recommend? Something straight from the stage. Oh, I got the perfect fucking book for you. Did I sell it? Fuck, it got sold, didn't it? It got sold. Oh wait, no it didn't. Hamlet. Straight from the stage, Hamlet. See, I could sell books. Everything all right? Yes, sorry, there's nothing. Let me collect my thoughts. What's new today? I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, but humor books do not amuse me. Classic piece of literature? Dracula. Seriously? Dracula's... You can't really get more classic than fucking Dracula. Oh wow, I'm out of crime books. How? I've sold more crime books than anything today. Why is it still saying classic and fantasy? What can you recommend? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Steampunk classic. Dracula. Dracula doesn't count as sci-fi. Am I thinking of a different Dracula? Maybe? I don't know. All right. Now, we've got a rug. Negative 3% of crime from the rug. Well, okay, fine. I should probably put more fact books. All right, 72 of 72. Now, we have both of these stamps done. So we've done everything. We've done everything at the winter market. We'll finally go what else are you selling? Anything good? What the fuck? Okay. I can tell it's meant to be with you? We gotta... Oh, so now you're giving me a wreath. If this bookshop's rockin', don't come a knockin'. Got a sec. Niche books aren't my cup of tea. World-renowned detectives. Got any Sherlock Holmes? How about the death of Mrs. Westaway? Oh, you wanted a series? You know this song? We learned it in my school. It's my new favorite. On the weekend, my music teacher going caroling with us. I can probably sing the best out of the whole class. I still don't understand this child because she was just in fucking university. See, you're a person of taste. I want yearning and blushing. I can't leave without another fantasy novel. I'm not usually a casual reader. No Game of Thrones? Ink World series. Wait, that not a casual reader. There you go. It's a series. I am not doing good at recommending books today. The drama, the style, the emotion has to be a play. I don't... The Great Gatsby? That's not a play, is it? I'm thinking Streetcar Named Desire. I think that's a play. Ah, Richard II. Shakespeare. Oh shit, all of my fact books are gone. What do you want? You want a fact book, but I don't have any more. Okay, inspiring. I wouldn't mind something niche. Inspiring? How about Newtonian physics for babies? Okay. I have no idea how that's even a thing, but okay. I feel like it's like a dummies book. Like Newtonian physics for dummies, only instead of dummies, they call it babies because the dummies book is trademarked. Okay. We are gonna need books. Mainly drama. None of them had much drama. So we have a wreath. Oh, it's already up somewhere. I guess let's go to the White House, the lighthouse, not the White House, the lighthouse. What did we sell here? Crime, drama, fantasy. I'm out of drama. Oh, this was probably a bad idea. But I was supposed to do something here. Recommend 3 plays. Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Fuck. I read about Inkart. Alright, what do you want? What kind of book you want? Is there anything cooler than sci-fi, space sci-fi and aliens? I don't think so. However, tragedies are often a bit too tragic. Love beyond body, space, and time. It's got space in the title. There you go. I'm literally judging books by their covers, in this case, their titles. Let's see, what do you want? I want yearning and blushing. Enjoy literary fiction novels. Yearning and blushing? A Little Hope? A collection of short stories about different...
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
I didn't fucking say anything that sounded like that. I really gotta stop saying to unplug her and actually just unplug her. Literary fiction. Antony and Cleopatra? There's yearning there, right? I don't know if it's okay. Wasn't sure if that was considered fiction or not, considering they were based on real people, I believe. Gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging. There's only so much time. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. I really enjoyed the new encyclopedia of British, European, and African birds. Deadly diseases, horrible science. Oh my god. About frequently asked questions about the universe. Really? How is this environment? It's about the goddamn universe. Okay, that's the first time that one of them has actually said something. I've seen at least 3 people reading Julius Caesar, and everyone knows that Shakespeare is my kind of thing. So naturally, I went up to them to give them some pointers. Who knew there were people in Buxtonbury besides me interested in theater? I'll have to stage a performance for Julius Caesar. Sweet. With a few more people, we'll have enough for a small cast. Of course, I will have to take the title role. As the play's director, it makes sense for me to have fewer scenes, and who else could pull off Caesar? I'll go and edit the script right now. How about you come back tomorrow? I might have a part for you too. Female penned literature, a good classic. That's something I have not seen. Like, we've seen Dracula a couple times, but Frankenstein, I have not seen Frankenstein at all. I would think if they have Dracula, they would have Frankenstein. I think there was something with a mummy in the title. And I've got a couple Jules Verne books. East of Eden. I didn't realize East of Eden was John Steinbeck. Good classic female literature. Sense and Sensibility. Jane Austen. Classic female author. Why not? You should help me. Intent on reading a play. Do I have any plays? I gave away Antony and Cleopatra. I don't... Oh, we have another Jane Austen, but yeah, I don't have it. Cyrano de Bergerac was not a play, as we learned. Great Gatsby. I don't think that's a play. Rip my heart out. I feel like this game would be really good for people who actually read a lot of books, and I do not. All right, Cyrano de Bergerac. Rip my heart out. I think that's something. Okay, good. Oh, it is a play. Wait, yesterday they said Cyrano was not a play. What the fuck? Because yesterday they're like, well, I wanted to play. Fuck you. And it's okay. Just drop. But then again, they kept saying Phantom of the Opera is not a play, which I think that counts as a play. Coming of age book. I'm a bit of a fan of young adult. I was just booped, but I think it was an accident. The coming of age. Five children and it. Really? I would... That's okay. Dealing with your own personal wishes for a day? That sounds pretty... I don't know. Pretty, like, coming of age, but whatever. I don't know what's in here. Yeah, we need drama books. Okay, we have 5 drama books, romance novels. I have 102 fact books, so I'm not really gonna worry about the math book one. Okay, so he said come back tomorrow, and I was right. It was the lighthouse. I had to go back to the lighthouse, and now we have to go there again. What did we... Crime, drama, fantasy. Crime. Drama. Fantasy. Let's put some more classics up. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Wait. Tomas said I get to be Brutus. Not if I play him better. Right? That's so unfair. Sic semper tyrannis. I don't... Oh, there they are. Beware the tides of March. It's not the tides of March. It is decided. Me and the newly formed Lighthouse Theater troupe will put on my own cut of the tragedy of Julius Caesar. Now we need to procure necessary resources, especially because we need to build a stage. I heard you were somewhat of a patron of the arts. How would you like to become our executive producer of our production? Help Tomas stage a production. Fuck. You would be covering our material expenses, and I can offer you a percentage of ticket sales in return. Marvelous. I will be back tomorrow with a list of things we need. And you, just bring your wallet. Oh, God. Fuck. Alright. I really gotta get to the cafe, though. It's 2, Brutus. You can't go wrong with a play. Partial to a good manga, but I could go for a tragic story. But like, don't make a big... So you want a manga play, huh? Peanuts! You said manga. What? Same. I mean, not the same thing, but there's pictures in both. Something poetic right now, partial to a plot twist, and I'd love to read something classic. Romeo and Juliet. The language is really evocative. Yes, a couple horny teenagers who kill themselves. Here's a highlight of my route. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I could go for a tragic. God damn! Wait. Here's another play. I just know there's a good shot of it being a play if it's Shakespeare. Like a young adult novel, and I will rage if none of the characters kiss. I usually get nightmares, so no horrors. Well, I mean, aren't you a little old for that? Let's see. Peter Pan in Kensington Gardens. How do I know if the characters kiss? Blurb your enthusiasm. Canterbury Tales? Probably not that one. Anton Chekhov, The Great Gatsby, 20,000 Leagues on the Sea, New Hampshire. Artemis Fowl. How about Among the Hidden? I don't know. I personally don't see this as young adult. It's literally labeled children. I don't know. I've sold 0 children books. Maybe I will take less children's books. Where's all the cool books? All right, what is this? Fan of The Massacre of Mankind. The Left Hand of Darkness. I figured Left Hand of Darkness because it kind of sounds... Get funding for the so I gotta get funding for their project. Which means I gotta go back there. Okay, we got some drama now. That's really all I was looking for. Drama, crime, fantasy. I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a better way to do this. I don't know. Trying to just keep everything together. This way I'm not just like bouncing all over the place trying to find shit. Okay, now they are still practicing. Beware the tides of March. You still don't have the... They still... Oh shit, there's a play now. Or there's a stage now. Kinda. That rock dude's gonna be happy. Oh, I think that's the... Got a sec. Alright, what are you looking for? Who done it? Give me something not too obscure. There's a whodunit. Who did this to them? Okay, so now this person's gonna come in and tell me what they need, right? Glad to have you on board. First, we need stage lights. I can only find 2 options. We get 4 off-brand par lamps with a slight chance of overheating on sale for $35. Quality lanterns that don't have terrible reviews for $60. Should we get the off-brand lights or the high quality? The quality. Needs to be science fiction. Could go for tragic story. Dark Age is one of my all-time favorites. Let's see. What is Dark Age about? Solar system. The war for the solar system continues. Wait. Not enough dinosaur. I thought I just saw something about space. Narnia? Maybe? Fuck it, Narnia. How is Narnia not sci-fi? Maybe science fantasy, but still. Can you help me? Good sci-fi, I'm up for something humorous. At the core's Earth? Okay, that one worked. Oh boy. So we lost $60, but we're in the positive today. I'm not sure why this is over here. It should be more to the left. Maybe it can't be on this map. Agatha Christie, that's drama, right? Oh, that's crime. Fuck. 3 drama, 1 drama. Meet Anne here during exam phase. I went there during exams. And she wasn't there. So like, can I, if I go to Cafe Liberté, can I ace her quiz and just get this over with? Classic and travel. I'll put one travel book there. I just want to see if this clears out, if she'll come out. She usually comes out like right away. I guess not. Oh wait, there she is. How the fuck did she... Oh, she's not gonna give me the quiz? I guess the quiz is over. I guess I failed. To do, finish. Wait, let me look up. Game is a tiny bookshop. Miriam stopped giving me the quiz. But many other events will take priority, so it might take a while. Oh. So I gotta actually like do what comes up first. Okay, a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Pop science is my pet peeve. 1987? Why I am not going to buy a computer. Life is better when you draw it. There we go. That's... You can become an artist. Okay, so I gotta actually just go to the lighthouse over and over again. Oh, can you believe we still haven't heard back about the potential? Okay, okay. Oh, that's why. She has said this numerous times, so I think that's what it is. I need to like really finish that before I can do the quiz again. But that's fine. I can make some extra cash while we're here. Anything sci-fi. This one, it literally says science fiction. Like specifically said science fiction. All right, what do you want now? Literary fiction, suspenseful thriller, enjoyed The Fall of the House of Usher. Good Girl's Guide to Murder? No, I don't know. I literally have 72 books at most in my cart thing. Just find something. Okay. So now we have to go back to the lighthouse. Oh, there's still someone inside? Fuck. There's a movie? Wait, is there an actual movie, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder? Like, I've never heard of that. Escape from Mr. Lemoncello's library. All right. Check out. Leave. I sold a lot more kids' books than I thought I would. Mint condition murders. Mysterious attic find. From a dissolved private collection. Okay. Back to the lighthouse. What do we got? Drama, fantasy, crime. All right. Crime. Fantasy. This seems pretty even. Let's look. Oh, the stage does not look any different. But what do you need me to buy now? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Is that? That's not them. I don't think. I don't see them yet. Usually not looking for children's books. A happy ending. Medea? These are fact books. There's Frankenstein. I don't... Doesn't say anything about the ending of the book. I don't fucking know. Star Wars, The Lost Wars. War and Peace. The ending is peace, I guess. I don't know. Let's try this. I don't know. Maybe happiness is subjective. It is. It absolutely is. You can't go wrong with a play. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. I like books that basically rip my heart out. Literally just looking for Shakespeare, Othello. That's a play. I know Othello is a play. Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Just had a meeting with our set designer. He happens to also be my older brother, but that doesn't mean the set pieces won't come at a cost. Two concepts. We could go with the... We could get the necessary prop knives plus a simple curtain he would set as a backdrop for $49. If we don't want to look like he can throw in some fake blood on top of the knives and build us 3 painted backdrops for the low price of $99. High quality. Give me the highlight route. Give me something tragic. In the mood for a literary novel. Frankenstein. Tragic. Frankenstein is the most tragic ever. Maybe. I don't know. Character-driven novels. Odd romance plot. Something from a series. Literally looking. Chronicles of Narnia. I mean, it's not romantic, but it is from a series. I think there's like 4 of them. Obsessed with crime novels. How about this one? 11/22/63. Well, I've made negative $6 today. Negative $3 today. Which isn't terrible. What's the latest headline? Fan of dystopian novels. Tragedies are too tragic. So dystopian, but happy? I don't know if I have anything. Is Alice in Wonderland is kind of... Nope. Okay. Okay, so we lost $3. Fuck. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. Drama, fantasy, crime. Okay. So as long as whatever he wants next is under what, $120, we should be fine. Need a quick read. Video romance plot. What? Romance. How is Hamlet not classical? No, I mean, it's a poetry book. I figure there might be some romance in the poems. I think she's trying to date the bookstore owner thing. Damn, I got like no money yet. I was hoping to have at least like 150 bucks to be able to put to whatever they need me to buy next for the play. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Hamlet. No. Isn't Hamlet the one where he's like in love with his mother or something? There's technically. One more essential. How many chairs? University will be willing to lend us plastic folding chairs for 60. Some designer cushion chair. Okay, 135 bucks. Fuck it. Okay. We have lots more to do, but I have to get to rehearsals. I'll update you on that tomorrow. I gotta come back again. The drama. Hamlet. Okay. We've recouped some cost. A little bit. Wait, why are you... I didn't realize he was still in the store. Okay, 45 bucks. I want to go back to the lighthouse. Oh, I thought I was putting up crime. The drama. Oh, I don't have any more drama books. Classics. I didn't want to spend any money because I don't got none. I gave it all to the child to put on a fucking play. That is now all lit up. Nice. Okay. So we will wait. I have I have negative $2. I don't even know how I have... How much did it cost to come here? Fuck. Happy to report the stage is set up. Rehearsals are as good as done. All we need to know is let people know about the play and sell tickets. Sell 50 tickets. You'll get to keep a portion of ticket sales when you will reconvene here to set a date. Okay, so I'm going to go to Winterfest because I don't have the ticket thing up. Arf, arf. Good boy, Bailey. Woof. Yes, you are. Oh. Be a crime novel. Murder on the Orient Express. I can't get enough of Yona of the Dawn. Yona? How about Yoda of the Star Wars? No, I guess not. Well, we've sold 3 tickets. Female penned literature. Stephen King. Wait, 11/22/63 is Stephen King? I didn't realize that. After the Funeral, Agatha Christie. This female written literature? Damn. Fine. At least I can now stop coming to the lighthouse. I'll go back to the winter fest thing. I'll have to I do need to buy some drama books. I have 0. All with at least 700 pages. All fantasy. Fuck. Okay, 9 drama. All right. Wait, is this already like inside? I want to see inside. There we go. Oh, it is. Okay, so it is inside. So I don't got to do anything with that. We'll go to the winter market. What have we been selling here? Classic and fantasy. We have a shit ton of fantasy, though. I'll do one more fantasy. I didn't mean to click that. Welcome to the winter market. Oh, I have negative $47. Shit, I gotta not. I can't afford anything. I do get a proceed of ticket sales though, so like, that's good. I wonder, since I have the tickets now, if I can go to the Liberté. Do you have any educational books for kids? I need a little tutoring. I'm a fan of books like Nasty Nature. nasty nature. HTML 3.2. How about this? This sounds like a children's book. That works. Why is nobody buying tickets? Our dogs usually understand me. Come on. Okay, seriously, why is no one buying tickets? Book please. Something with cute animals. I'm interested in fact books. The Red Virgin. Alice's Adventure. There's cute animals in Alice in Wonderland. Good. I was gonna say, there's fucking white rabbits. And Tweedledees. And Tweedledums. I get to pick a book. I can't get enough of the Lost Words. When children's alphabets begin with A for acorn. That's what you can't get enough of? Really? Really? Okay. I just wanted that book out of my shop. Like, it's offensive. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. But nothing highbrow. I couldn't find anything in the library. The Raven. That's about animals. It's about nature. It's about a bird. Representative plays of J.M. Barrie. Didn't I have a play? Death of a Salesman? That's not a play, is it? The Tempest. Okay, so this is gonna take me like quite a few days to sell all these tickets. Without another fantasy novel, I don't approve of witchcraft and magic. The fuck? Okay, Wrinkle in Time. Master Bibliophile. Recommend 5 books in a single day. That would okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know I did 5. You guys bounce cards? It kind of just lives on our own boards. I don't think there is a way to like move it from one board to the other. At least not that I've ever had to do. All with at least 700 pages. Well, if that ends tomorrow, let's go to the cafe today. Oh, I have 0 drama. Traveling classic? I gotta get some drama books. Nope. Okay, I've got 1 drama book. Okay. Fuck. Um... Yeah, I don't think we need it, but then again, I don't know the last time we upgraded or updated it. Oh, cool. We got a snowman now. I don't think we're getting the quiz today though. There's an extra 30k lines in our database with abandoned shit. Wow. That's a lot. For all the channel, would you like me? May I have some insights? Yes, please. Let's see which steps you're on. 6th rule, that's the quiz. It shouldn't be a problem, right? You can take the quiz as often as you like. I'm sure you get it right eventually. Well, when am I gonna get the quiz again? Something to do with real life. How about the dictionary? All right, I guess he doesn't want to. Hey, it's Tilde. I've officially moved everything out of my hospital room. I'm happy to sleep in my old bed again. My time at the hospital, that wasn't half bad. The caregivers were all competent and kind, and it was wonderful to have some assistance. As you can imagine, this new metal hip joint took some getting used to. I'm glad to have gone through it. I'm almost back to my old fitness level, and the pain is much more manageable. I have settled on feeling relieved about the bookshop, but it's still a shame to let it sit around. That's not a precedent I want for our town. There must be a good use for our space. I don't feel ready to give over the space to any purpose yet. It has to be fitting. Uncle Klaus's birthday is today. I got him a rock I found in Castle Forest. Mom said Uncle Klaus loves medieval stuff. I looked up there to find an old sword, maybe a helmet. Who knows? She's gonna love that. Can I give her the cannonball? That's medieval. Tempest. Oh, I don't got any. Oh, wait. Comedy of Errors. Really? Okay. Task ID, board ID, updates the board ID. Oh, cool. So it's not just creating a copy, it's actually like moving it. That actually makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't use it like as a collaborative thing much, but can you have like one card in multiple boards? And then don't let things bounce between departments. Yeah, like if you could have one card and like set it in multiple boards so that like everyone can just like click off what they've done. Dreadful Weather. I'm a huge crime story fan. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. How about Slaughterhouse 5? I don't know. It's called Slaughterhouse. I figured that might be good for you. I did not mean to click on that. There just needs to be a joint board where everyone can... Yeah. That's what I thought. William Shakespeare. Interesting. At least I'm back in the positive. Are they twins? Not really. Okay. Close up shop. Just creating group projects? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but if you don't want to do a new group project and like I don't know. I have a vision in my head. I have no use for it, really. Oh, I have to go to the winter market today. Classic and fantasy. Access via a signed card, but the card lives on one board. Yeah, that's what I figured. Up until I figured out the IDs, if you took a card from board 3 and moved to board 10, all the data was completely lost outside of activity log. Yeah, that's annoying. What a year. I'm not one for New Year's resolutions. Make this place my home. I feel like you already belong in this city. The way you support the community is impressive. See you later at the fireworks. Yeah, I don't understand why they do that. So wait, you created a plugin that like fixes that? See, I've created a couple plugins recently, but apparently WordPress now has strict guidelines for things that you can actually put up on their repository. So that's annoying. Last day of the year, did you have an exciting year? Mine was interesting. My research for the paper got me some interesting places for sure. I even uncovered a minor scandal involving old canning factory. I'm trying hard not to wish for bad things to happen next year because it would make for good articles. Half of the plugins still don't clear word fence security. Exactly. Hey, it's Miriam. Of course, spring comes with its own to-do list. Have you handed in your tax declarations? Well, it's about time. Anyway, now is not the time. I will see you at... Wait, I gotta do fucking taxes in this game? The fuck? Tax simulator. I'm a fan, huge sci-fi nerd, fan of the gunslinger. Star Wars, sci-fi. There we go. Finally recommended Star Wars. All right, we might break over 100 again today. I don't know. Really over already? What did I even do this year? I had so many plans, so many goals. I can't remember any of them. Guess we'll have to see new year, new me, right? Well, hello, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. Now the winter market has... Why do I still have your fucking cat if you're home? My recovery went more smoothly than I hoped, and we have made quite a few lovely memories. I look forward to the future. Lots to do. Speaking of, are you looking forward to the New Year's celebration? Moira had the sweet idea to keep the stall open until midnight so that everyone could gather with a hot drink. I hope to see you there. But why do I still have your cat, lady? I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. I usually go for 21st century publications. Stephen King. 2011. Hey, we broke 100. Again. We had over 7 at one point. Doesn't take itself too seriously, sci-fi. Huh. Actual Christian Judgment Day? Oh yeah, Narnia is all about Christianity, isn't it? Alright, Leviathan Wakes, I don't know. Even if you don't use it for work, you can use it for personal. That way, somehow turn the web thing into a stream thing. You can bounce it from board to board. Yeah, okay. I'll check it out. I think my server is all fixed. I had some issues with my local WordPress installation, but I think they're all fixed now. Oh shit, all of my travel books have sold. Uh-oh, Walt. Oh, he's gone. I thought Walt was gonna say anything. I need to let AI like scan my site again. I turned that off because I had issues, but I think I gotta turn it on again just so like I can let them scan it and tell me what the hell's wrong. I'm awake. 7, 6, 5. I like how not all of them are saying every number. It's just like going back and forth. 1. I should have said wait, not so fast. New Year, same bookstore. Soft sounds of the distant bells, the steaming drink in your hand, and the company of your friends filled with warmth. Relief and certainty washes over you. The darkest time of the year lies behind you. Perhaps with a tinge of sadness, you can feel the snow melting away already. We have a fix, only like 6-9, but you have a few others there because there's a UI issue with subtask group creations. That's good. At least you fixed it. I think they Fluent has been putting out a lot. I know they just put out like a Fluent video player. No, you shouldn't have to, especially for the price, because it's like a paid plugin. Inspiring mag. I need crime books, damn it. Or I need drama books. Okay, 27 drama books. That works. Semester break ends. Okay. So let's go to the university. Fact classic drama, which makes sense. I'll put some crime on the shelf. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was holding the button down. Thinking. That should help. On sale for $6.39. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing, like, if you can get lifetime sales. Because that one advanced custom fields we got for $100. At the time, I was like, maybe I need it, and still using it, which is great. I still have no idea where this weather vane is. I have not seen it. Something with real life, but I can't say I'm fond of historical settings. How about the cook store? Why is... What the hell just happened? Nice to see you. Impressive building, right? I just got a tour from Professor Berderov. He teaches art history, gave me a real review. We walked by some sort of storage room in the basement, mentioned that we have an inoperative 19th century print. Wow. I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Working at a small newspaper gives me some insight. That would be different doing it manually. Yes, something worth thinking about. That would be cool to actually like use a 19th century printing press. What's the latest headline? Sci-fi nerd. Give me something low page count. What do you consider low page? Okay, wait. 121 pages. There we go. I literally just chose something with the lowest page count. We still haven't heard back about. I mean, it's the city council. What are you talking about? There's a fucking stage now. Buy tickets. I need to sell more tickets. You want the stage? Then buy tickets. I swear I'm like seeing sparks, but I can't be sure. How's it going? You know, my dissertation is finally underway and researching for it has been pretty fun. I'm ready to move on. Could really use your help. This is a Nepenthes viosa seed. Oh. It's endemic to the region high up in mountains of Borneo, and I want to see if it can survive in Bostonia or Bookstonia. It's pretty ambitious, but why not start big? Nutrients shouldn't be too much of a problem since it's all carnivorous. Anyway, you go into the city center almost every day. Do you think you could take the seedling around in the bookshop? And the plant... Don't worry, it's harmless to humans. All it needs is sunlight and wind, so keep it away from the coast. This is a really old building right here. Wait. Do you say anything new? Yes, I'm very busy. Nope. Coming of age, young adult. How do, like... I know these are children's books, but children's books and coming of age kind of go together. All right, let's try that one. Oh, okay, she likes that one. Good. Sweet. 20 out of 50. It's only taken like 5 fucking days. Oh, I should pack up all this shit, huh? All right. Cuz it's no longer Christmas. So let's That's Christmas. Oh. Oh. I guess I never loaded Christmas. All right. Not sure. No, I need to go here because I need the seed thing, right? Further it is away from the sea and is a soft spot for crime books. Okay. It's not Sunday, right? It's Tuesday. We've completed that one. To do: shoot cannon, find treasure, world domination. Okay, so fantasy, crime, kids, fact. Fantasy, crime, kids, fact. I'm just trying to like go to different places to. Oh, I think. It's raining. I don't know why I had to water that in the rain. Just trying to sell fucking tickets, man. Book, please. Only non-fiction. Young adult non-fiction? I don't know. Okay, that works. That one I was confused. I didn't know which one to do. Oh no. Still no one's buying tickets. Longer the book. Do you have anything like Dark Age? War for the Solar System. How about Sunlit Man? Sweet. I don't know how many pages that was. I have something to ask you. I went in Tilde and you know how she is. She just knew that I had something on my mind, so I told her about the old printing press and how it would be cool to use again. She ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both liked the idea of the community using it. I don't know, make them last. What do you think? Tilde couldn't be stopped no matter what, so I made a poster for your shop. Does people know you were looking for their stories to print? 1 out of 3. Is that okay? We're hoping people bring manuscripts. We're just gonna keep going about your business. Since it seems he's been writing something for ages. Okay. I think we're actually in trouble. Look. Truly terrifying. Why are you giving me this? The kids' nightmares are manifesting as creepy drawings. That's like stage 3 of 5 on nightmare scale. How will I get them to sleep again? Bedtime will turn into chaos. I need to find a way to calm them down and make them feel safe before any tears are shed. Why the hell are you telling me this? Oh, maybe you can find something super simple and innocuous. Give 5 nature or animal. How about some nice books on nature or animals? Research bad. Okay, so plants or rocks or animals. I don't know. I don't have any. Plants or rocks or animals. Moby Dick. That worked. Okay. Research is actually pretty cool. I'm actually surprised Moby Dick works. Hi. Are you a dick? Are you being a dick? Can I do more? Do we really have to read dull nature guides now? But what about my horror book? I haven't finished it yet. Why do our pioneer captains think we can't handle it? They always treat us like little kids. I guess. Okay, so I guess not. I can't do nothing. I gotta come back here 4 more days. Waterfront fish market. Okay. Presets. Sure. Wait, where's the... I don't know where this was. No, I am curious though. Huh. So I didn't have the ticket thing. That's probably why I didn't sell. Well, I know that's why I didn't sell any. Okay, so we're going to the shore thing, so because that's where Walter is. Right? Yeah, waterfront fish market. What do we sell here last time? Travel and fact. I know for a fact we're not gonna sell any kids books. Well, we already made $2 by picking up garbage. Oh, I can't pick up that? Okay, I thought that was garbage. I guess not. Got a sec? Sure. What do you want? Okay, I thought that was the redheaded girl. That was asking. Long Unwinding Road is one of my all-time favorites. A View from the Trail. Sweet. That one worked. Oh, she didn't want help this time. Okay. I had to talk to him. Never thought I'd be thankful to this damn gold plague, but bloody hell's what happened. The way this hammers. I think that was my fish. What do you mean? Bloody continental. Yeah, I'll buy an awning. Fuck it. Cheers. Oh, my dear, do you have a minute? I'd like to discuss something important. Being in the hospital and talking with you made me more honest. I considered my old bookshop and the years of work I put in to making it a welcoming community. How maybe I was a little selfishly. I didn't want to let that legacy go away. I want someone to carry on what I started. After watching you, I knew you would be the one to do it. You might not realize it, but what you do every day is exactly what our community needs. Supplying them with books and dreams and giving each other a hand when the need arises. So all of that to say, I would be honored to give you... Wow. This way, Buxtonberry would have a bookshop to return, while your tiny shop could never supply the outer areas whenever you wanted. What do you think? There are some strings attached. I want to be involved. I've been involving myself in your business since day one anyway, so I hope you're used to it by now. There are a few requirements you need to fulfill before you can take over, but if you feel ready, we can discuss all those details tomorrow. I will come by your shop again. Okay, so I guess that's how I get 100 books on my shelf. That's the new personal best. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. I'd love a advice or self-help book. Women Travel Solo. Hi. Dog. This does not require dog. This does not require the dog. You know that, right? No dogs required. There's no dog required. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Do you have anything like Macbeth? Do I? Do we have anything like Macbeth? Down. Get down. I'll take you out in a minute. Get down. Get down. Let's see. Do we have anything like Macbeth? And by that, I just look for William Shakespeare. Much to do about nothing. How come you guys won't buy fucking tickets? The shop is in ship shape. Oh, wait, it's him. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm an absolute thriller fan. A good day to pie. Pies before guys. What about Pet Cemetery? Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I don't know. Hey, we got one ticket sold. No, I want... Hey, wait a minute. I heard you're giving... I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way since I've known her. Can I go to the other shop? Ah, no. Ugh. No, leave. I wanted to see if I could go shopping. I don't know. They're all selling fish, so like... Not really helpful. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. What do we got now? What new shit do we got now? I didn't buy any. Oh wait, I bought the awning. Castle ruins. What do we... Fantasy crime fact kids. All right, that looks good. All right, what do you guys want now? Before I sell anything, let me see. The complete plants, rocks, or animals. How the fuck does peanuts fit into plants, rocks, or animals? Snoopy. Oh, I guess Snoopy is a dog. So, all right, I get it. Plants, rocks, or animals. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You said plants, rocks, or there's literally a fucking lion. Last time you took Alice in Wonderland, but you won't take something with a literal lion in the title? Where did that just get sent to? Speak. Bruh. Oh, she's in the shop now. Hello, is it a good time to talk business? I wanted to discuss the bookshop. I know the building is not nearly as modern as your own book wagon, but it might take some getting used to. If we could adjust very well to the conditions. The bookshop is already empty thanks to your help, but some dusting may be required. I'll give you a hand with that. Need at least 4 shelves, otherwise this place will feel very, very empty. The shop is much bigger than the wagon. Don't worry, the shop can wait until you have enough shelves. So I need 1 more shelf. I prepared you for this bit. It becomes a lot more complicated. You've been had a membership in Buxtonbury's Business Association. You should talk to her soon. I want you to have some friends and allies. You will always have me. I will lend advice. A few more people and offer them some support. Okay. I'll help you with these tasks however I can. Come talk to me again. Alright, we have the end game, I think. We have the end goals in mind here. Give me something utterly scary. Do you have anything like Chain Gang All-Stars? No? Massacre of Mankind. I don't fucking know. I said massacre. Okay, so make 4 golden memories with your friends, own 4 shelves, prove yourself to Tilde. Okay, so we gotta go complete her business course. So I think the next day we'll be at the Liberté. And then the flea market where hopefully they have a shelf for sale. What did we sell last time? Classic and travel. Whoa. Missing a fact. There we go. I have to stop holding that button down while I'm scrolling my mouse. What's wrong with the coffee I bought? It has a much better sort of... Don't be silly. The Liberté has always used Chico Tradicio for our customers. Our customers didn't mind the coffee. I brewed them last week. Well, it's time to get things back on track. Are you serious? How can you not even accept how well I handle it because I'm very capable? I have a business degree, but you never seem to notice that. Treat me like a child, or no, actually, you treat me as if I were my dad, as if you couldn't trust me with this, with the legacy. You need to let it go, Nan. Not everything is always yours to control. People take different paths. That's enough now, Moira. Don't you want to break from this place too? Just once? Just let me help out. I said that's enough. Now would you please excuse me? There are customers here and need to serve. I guess I'll leave you to it. Oh my. Uh-oh. Guess you heard that, huh? Hells seems like the whole plaza heard that, you know? I love my Nan, but the Liberté and the Liberté, but sometimes she just drives me off a wall. How can anyone be so stubborn? Obviously, now that's where Dad gets it. Anyway, I can't be around here right now. Sorry. Okay. Can I finish the fucking quiz, though? I just want to finish the quiz. How many castles in 7 days? How about Down Under? There we go. Oh, that's the weather vane. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I got no idea what that even resembles. Looking for a new pastime. I think history is a bit boring. Ghost stories from the grave. Oh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Here she comes. Is she gonna actually... What am I gonna do with these two? Have you spoken to Moira or Mary? It seems like they had a fight, and of course they're both too stubborn for their own good. I love Mary, but that woman refused to talk when it comes to family. She hasn't spoken so much of a word to her son since he refused to take over the cafe 12 years ago. I suppose that was always how it was done in our generation and with our parents. Still, she should know better. And Moira, oh dear, she idolizes her grandmother beyond reason. I wish she wasn't so intent on getting approval. She should just go her own way. That's what the youth is for, isn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dwell on it so much. You think you could talk with Moira again? I'm sure her heart is ready to reconcile. I just want to do the quiz. I need help choosing. I want some cold hard facts. However, I never read biographies. I already finished the last one. Alright, how about that? Greater Buxton region. No time to waste on a book today. There's lots to do at the Liberté, if you'll excuse me. Then why the fuck did you come in here? You literally came in here to say I don't have time to tell you why I don't have time to tell you what's going on. How rude. How rude. I passed my last exam. I need a new travel guide. I'm a fan of books like Hiking Trails in the Buxtonian Bay. How about this one? Wide Sky, Narrow Path. How long does it take to sell fucking 50 tickets? I guess we're gonna... Oh wait, we can't come right back to the cafe today. We're going to the flea market. Which means... Actually, I should have done this before. Load the shore. Or the not sure. All right, flea market. What did we sell last time? All right. I know. Classic and fantasy. All right. I'm gonna let her out. I will be right back.
It scrapes the surface of this waking dream. My own illusions leaving fissures in its seams. A pure distinction of hatred and jealousy.
Okay, I don't understand because that wasn't even in the yellow. When I speak, it's louder than that. I don't know what. I do not understand sound. I don't understand sound at all. How you doing, Silver?
Hey, how you doing?
Like that looked like it was louder than the thing. What am I doing? Are we got 72 out of 72. Let's go to the flea market. Flea market. What are you looking for? I'm looking for shelves actually. That guy sells paintings. What do you sell? Evan Placey, how lovely. Oh, is this Klaus? No, that's not Klaus. Wait, is that Klaus? Why does Klaus have a purse? A little help. Yawn, crack. Did you hear that? And that was my back. I guess I spent too much winter holed up inside, but I reckon it's time to get back to yoga this spring. There's a free yoga class at Rye Park if you want to join. Good fun, other cool clubs. I think there's an achievement for doing yoga. On this scene, the audio is good. Yeah, I don't understand because like I speak louder than the music, at least according to OBS. And Chris, I don't know if Chris even hears this, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. I feel like I don't understand OBS is wrong. I don't know. A little help. All right, let's see. What do you got? If Beale Street could talk, Tish and Fonny are engaged and expecting a child. When Fonny is jailed for a crime he didn't commit, their families band together to try and clear his name. An emotionally devastating love story about racial prejudice and criminal justice. Color purple? That worked. So where do I get more bookshelves? I need one more bookshelf. I gotta visit the park. Where the hell is this park? Wait, I got the achievement for visiting all locations. How is there another location if I visited them all? Oh wait, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Heard someone brought by a news story. Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. What an interesting style. I can't wait to read more. Good turnout today. Do you think I could get a new bike somewhere around here? I found some gems here, but good luck. See you. Bye. I don't know where you could buy a fucking... There's a bike there. Help, I need a buck. Hello, dear, are you looking... I hope you are still looking for stories. A friend I've had lots of time, as you know, and I couldn't help but draft up a little something. If you read as much crime fiction as I do, you'll start thinking about how you would pull off the perfect murder. All right, now she wants to murder someone. Tilde's gonna turn out to be like a giant murder. She got murder half the town. Poor Mary. Miriam's gonna be murdered by Tilde. I swear. Nice Romans and Vikings. I want to see some history. I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book, and I like niche books for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. You know what's interesting? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe Chronicles of Narnia is listed as a children's book, but there are other Narnia books that are listed as fantasy. Okay, so Knights, Romans, and Vikings history. I don't. I don't know if I have any history books. Oh, I like how it says right here, not a fun play. Oh, wait, so it is a play. Wait, not a fun, I guess not a fun. I swear Les Miserables was a fucking play. How about Victorian England? Jane Eyre. Oh, that works. I'm here on research. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. A travel guide might be nice. Really enjoyed Edinburgh. A travelogue told in a series of anecdotes with whimsical exaggerations that captures the author's view of his hometown circa late 1870s. Notes from a Small Island. I want to sell more tickets, damn it. Like, there's got to be a way to sell more tickets, right? Where'd that child go? Okay, I need to collect more manuscripts. Inner city locations away from the sea until it's fully grown. I've been trying to do that. All you have is paintings and paint, right? Yes. All right, what is next? Oh, something is happening. What? Looks like it's grown into a little seedling. How cute. Oh. Okay. So that actually is growing. What'd I pick up? The stack paper can be turned into a real book. All right. So I have 2 manuscripts now. Okay, 26 out of 50 theater tickets. We're done with the waterfront square. I guess let's go to Cafe Liberté. And here we sell classic and travel. How did I sell out all fact books? I have a shit ton of kids books. Okay. Cafe Liberté. Yeah, I still have no idea what that is. Hopefully she gives me the quiz so I can finally get this part done and solve the other stuff. We have an end goal. It is to get into that place. But in order to do that, we have to ace her quiz. I need some inspiration. I can't get enough of Edinburgh. Coffee first, then the world. There we go. Miriam has not come out. Uh-oh. She has, though. Tilde has. Interesting progress. Or interesting project this prison press is, isn't it? I'm waiting for something that would ignite a young Fern's passion like this ever since they arrived in town. There was just something holding them back. But sometimes people just need that little spark, which is why I asked Professor Fedorov to subtly mention it. And now he's excited. People have been telling me how much they value the chance of being published, even to a small audience. That would be great for the community. Thanks for helping it along. Oh, there she is. Hopefully she gives me the quiz. Need some inspiration. Heidi is one of my favorites. This is her grandfather in the Swiss Alps, changing the lives of those around her for the better. A classic for all children all over the world. How about Fantastic Mr. Fox? Sweet. I just want to see how you were getting along. I told Tilde I wanted to keep my... I wanted to ask if you would like to try your... Yes! Here we are. Remember, you need to... I need... Close your eyes. We don't want you cheating. Let us begin. What is the least optimal... Sunday? It's closed. When it is snowing, what do people... Anything warm? Moving along. At the beautiful... What genre is impossible to sell? Children! Oh, a croissant! It's been a while since our association has welcomed a new member. You have earned the right, fair and square, to join the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. And of course, with your membership comes an official endorsement that will hopefully please your local customers. Sweet. And now you need some help finding a book. Bit of a history geek. Love to see something classic. Classic. History. Hawaii Story by Hawaii's Queen. Help, please. British boutique hotels. The fuck? Explorer's Guide to Georgetown? Awesome. Okay, we've sold 32 out of 50 now. Help them. How do I help them reconcile their differences? Oh, these are free. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, my daily expenses are 45 and then getting to the place. All right, so Rye Park. Yoga groups on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Creative Writing Club on Fridays and Sundays. Study group meets here on Saturdays. So what day of the week is it now? Monday. So literally nothing is happening at the park. So park tomorrow. Crime, kids, travel. At least when I came here on Sunday, even if the store was closed, I was able to someone murdered him. Press line, do not. Oh, so it's press line, not police line. I do love that someone murdered him. Birdhouse. Good thing you're here. Quick, come on over. I have something to show you. Oh, well, we've already seen that. Someone must have taken matters into their own hands. Deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? My first investigative article about crime. Would you help me out a bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues. Time to figure out who deflated the mascot. We should put up everything on a board. I bet it was Tilde. I quickly procured one for us at the supermarket. Investigation board. We can't let the story slip through our fingers. I made a case file about all the facts. Here you go. You've been deputized as assistant investigative reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value since I sort of made it up. Here's a rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. The offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. You could talk to someone at the Marche about the CCTV footage. Come back whenever you find any clues. I'll be here keeping an eye on the... You've just received your first case. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. What's with the clue board? Are you a real detective now? Yes. No detective has that many books. So you're saying someone destroyed the mascot? And you find out who did it? Cool. I've been doing some thinking ever since that fight with my nan. Do you remember the business course she asked you to complete? Yeah, those old rules were always quite important to her. She used to tell me about their history when I was a kid and about the rumors of that last 7th rule. I think I want to find it. I know it's silly, but maybe that can finally make her listen to me. Will you help me with solve some centuries old case? Wow, okay. Here I keep folders for everything I do. Who knows? Why am I suddenly a fucking detective? I reckon our first step needs to be finding out who wrote the rules. There must be some record of the first edition. Let's ask the other members of the business association. I think I remember Uncle Walt being in it. Where do I find Uncle Walt? I thought Walt was the guy. Yeah, Walt is this dude. So I gotta go back to the sea. Alright, this is for an essay, Red Dragon. Hannibal Lecter. Oh, wait. How about As Good as Dead? Yeah, knowledge. I'm your official welcome you to the business association. Can you just the name of the association? Blah blah. Really? No one noticed that ridiculous acronym when I came up with the name. Anyway, I'm glad you were able to withstand Miriam's trial so confidently. There's no better guarantee that you'll be able to weather any difficulties coming your way in the bookshop. Keep it up. Yes, I will see you later. Where is this? How do I can't exactly equip it like now, right? No. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting. Cassie, she wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performances. And I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job, but I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I feel like a sellout though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you think I record? What do you reckon I should do? Huh, really? Selling out. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. Not a bad idea, actually. Fill your shelves and sell everything at the supermarket. I didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. Not like I'm actually selling my soul. I do a good job. Why not take some more of the megacorp money? I get to pick a book. Something from a series would be nice. Also, I tend to like most stories with a detective. I don't know. Where are the other parts? There's one fucking crime book. Actually fill your shelves and sell everything out at the supermarket. I'm not doing that today. With a plot that twists and turns and make it thrilling. But how about this? A dark adventure for teen readers? Nope. I don't fucking know. So not Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not selling out. That much I know. All right. Now, do I actually need to sell out? Sell every book in your full shop. Well, now wait. If I get rid of that. There's nothing going on today. So let's just go sell 8 books. Crime Kids. So here's the rundown. Sometime last evening. No, that was 2 nights ago. Okay, so theoretically, this should go relatively quick. And maybe we'll sell 8 tickets to be able to do the other thing. Nothing I can, like, click on, huh? I've got... Wow, it hurts to leaf through the pages today. Practiced guitar for many hours, now my fingers are trashed, but I suppose it's a good sign, isn't it? Feel a lot more motivated. So you're investigating that whole mascot. If you ask me, someone really didn't like the new mascot, but honestly, can you blame him? You're wondering about CCTV. Cassie has been on my case about that. Looks like someone deleted it. I don't know how it happened. Looks like someone deleted the CCTV footage. Honestly, I'm surprised that thing worked in the first place. I don't know what to pick. I need to find whodunit novels. Murder mystery. Seriously, it's literally murder mystery. What? The CCTV footage? Who would have access to that? Gee, I wonder. Look, there's literally 8 books. Actually 7 books now. I'm a crime fan. Something from a series. Alright, Shady Hollow. I want travel inspiration. New York City, whatever. I don't know anymore, man. I knew you could do it. Meanwhile, I didn't mean to be a downer. Is the first edition included a seventh rule? Man has always wanted to wait. That's it. This is how I can convince her. I need to sell two more book, one more book, one more book, one more book, one more book. That's a child. That's a child. That's a child. One more book. One more book. One more book. He told me I'm allowed to ask him any questions. I became my uncle, blah, blah, blah. We already talked about this. I hope I didn't interrupt the investigation. Did you find out who did it yet? Come on. Seriously? Look, this is all I got. Take it, please. That actually worked. Holy shit. Alright, we became a sellout. Okay. Alright, now something's happening. Ooh. All right, now we'll talk to Uncle Walt, who's at the fish market. Which means sure. And then travel and fact. I'm not even like stocking any kids' books for this because they're impossible to sell. You heard about the Devoir family drama? Aye, that poor lass. I've been telling Mariam for years. If you want to keep your family close, you can't tell them what to do all the time. They're both headstrong. Can't help them unless they want to be helped. I'm supposed to ask you about something now, aren't I? I guess not. How do I have no drama? Wait, why is everything down? From Grumbling Sailor? What? I can't get enough of it. It is not a crime drama. Fine. Well, more Stephen King. I mean, yeah, there's murder, but it is not a crime drama. Do I need to like get Walt to come in or something? I love fantasy. I don't believe in magic, so there's no way I want to read about it. Cemetery Boys. Oh, that worked. I might. I mean. Okay, then buy some fucking tickets. Buy 8 tickets, and you'll hear about the damn concert venue. Fuck. I sold 0 concert tickets today. Fuck. Come on. Picked up 2 pieces of trash. Because apparently that gives me money when I got this recycle bin. Okay. We do need some more drama. Fantasy crime fact kids. I'm only doing so many kids because of these guys. Let's see. Animals in nature. What do we got? Winnie the Pooh. Yes. Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. How do I have no... Wait, I didn't put any... How have I gone twice now and not put any drama books on the shelf? Book, please. Chain Gang All-Stars. I'm tired of recommending books. Seems like the older kids have been telling us. Yeah, we got 2 out of 5. I mean, what more do you want? Or 3 out of 5. Fuck, I was supposed to go to the park. Shit. What happens at the park? Yoga Tuesdays and Thursdays. Chess club meets Mondays and Wednesdays. Creative writing Fridays and Saturdays. Romance novels, but I don't like scary stuff. Sense and Sensibility. Do you need me to get you anything from the flea market? I was planning on going this Saturday. Just want to meet some friends. Actually, why don't you come too? I know you have to work, but we can fill in for you whenever you want to have a look around. Oh. What does that mean? Something with queer representation, dark dystopian world. When the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believes, that might have changed. Yeah, it is. It was a long shot, I admit. Wait, so Sunday, Saturday, Friday. What happened in the park on Friday? Creative writing on Fridays and Sundays. That's okay. Park. And we don't know what the hell sells here. Wait, why is this not inside? Oh, I think it's shit. How do I save? Presets. This is the sure, and then the not sure. Load. And then the not sure also needs the thing. Presets, not sure. Save. All kinds of groups hang out here when the sun is out. And we'll water that. There are multiple flyers hung up. Fancy yourself at chess. Monday, Wednesday for chess. Community yoga. Tuesday, Thursday. Creative writing. Saturday, Fridays and Saturdays. I need that one thing. Oh, nice to see you. I thought I'd go for a walk. That's not true. This new creative writing club. Do you see them? No, don't turn around. They see us. I don't know what to say to them yet. How do I approach them? At this rate, I might never make any new friends besides you. But how do you do it? You're friends with practically everyone. I think if I were to observe you joining a few clubs at the park, I'd surely find what to do. Ugh. Obsessed with outer space. Oh, we have 2 Lord of the Ring books. That's actually okay, if you're upset, what about iRobot? All right. Oh fuck. Really enjoyed. That's not science fiction. That was Stephen King. How the hell? iRobot. No, actually, don't tell me. I told myself invest. Why not channel into something productive? I think. I only need to sell 5 more tickets. Let's bring a book. Fan of world-renowned detectives. Mystery of the Benedict Society. That sounds mysterious. So mysterious. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from Flea Market. I'm happy at the next one. If not, it's a nice opportunity to browse for some items. Don't miss it. Oh, okay. So now that's where I get the last bookshelf. Oh wait, this is drama. I was gonna say, what picture of Dorian Gray? That is not, that is not a child's book. See, I know we're progressing, but like, we're not progressing as much as I thought we would. Complete work of Jane Austen. Okay, so today is the weekly flea market, so that's where we're headed. What do we actually sell? Classic fantasy fact. What are you looking for? A bookcase. Awesome, more books. Awesome. You're welcome. But are you sure you want to put my shabby old bookshelf back? Wouldn't you rather make your own? Well, no matter your design, your choice. You certainly have good shelves now to fill up the space. Keep it up. All right, we got all the gear and no idea. Which means... Prove yourself to Tilde. Become worthy of inheriting Tilde's old shop by completing her requirements. Make 4 golden memories with your friends. So we have 3 out of 4. We've completed the flea market. We've completed Liberté. We've completed Waterfront Square. Maybe we can finally sell 2 tickets. Got a sec? Young adult fiction by a woman. Wait, Oscar Wilde. I didn't realize Oscar Wilde wrote Dorian Gray. Zadie Smith sounds like a woman. Yep. I swear, I just be guessing. I'm a really good finder. I find all the best. Last time I found some really rare trading cards, and besides, I bought a sled. Look for some cool trousers. You should get something too. Bye. Awesome. The 18th, I want to get together for tea with everyone to celebrate my birthday. Just come by Cafe Liberté. I do have something I wanted to discuss with everyone, so hope you can find the time. Let me pick out a book. Alright, what do you want? Whodunits. Wouldn't mind getting some more sophisticated classic piece of literature. Death on the Nile. Can't go wrong with Agatha Christie, I guess. Okay, so we've sold 50 tickets, which means they can do the play, and then Klaus can do his band thing. I can't live without sci-fi, and the longer the book, the better. I hope it's not too much of a bother. The complete robot? Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey, we've made $11. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the plant. I don't care. All right. So now we have Can I put the storage box someplace? No. Storage box can only go inside. Damn it. We'll go to the lighthouse. Drama, fantasy, crime. Um, so how do I need to have 100 books in the shop. Granted, with the other one, the tiny one, that wouldn't matter. How have I not? Oh, I still need to give 5 animal recommendations or whatever. Either way, we're here now. Ooh, the stage actually is all set. We sold 50 tickets. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Ooh, people are still buying tickets. Horror. Do we have anything by Stephen King? House of the Fall of Usher. Okay. Cask of that. Whatever. Okay. Edgar Allan Poe. I love that people are still buying tickets, but what happened to that person? Oh, there they are. They are slowly coming in. Alright, what do you actually want? I'm utterly obsessed with outer space sci-fi. Do you have anything like War of the Worlds? No. How about lesbian vampires? War of the Worlds. Fuck. Battle Royale. Oh shit, that worked. I'm very surprised that that worked. A little help here. Tragic story, huge crime fan. Bleak House, Charles Dickens. No? Okay. Whatever. Can't believe it. We sold 50 tickets. Yes, we did. Let's schedule the performance for the next free Friday on the calendar. In theater time, that's practically tonight. I need to schedule more rehearsals. Thanks for your help. The Grizzly are the better. I like historical settings. Jane Austen? Sense and Sensibility. Fuck yeah. We're back to over 700. Why can't I water the plants? I just realized my watering can is gone. I don't know what happened to it. I need drama books. Okay, I got some drama books. So Friday is the performance of Julius Caesar, Thursday is Tilde's birthday party, and today is Mega Savings Day. Where's the watering can? Wait, what is this? Vase. Yeah, I don't know how the watering can got unadded. I'm just hanging everything on the walls that I can. All right. So crime and kids. $82 of 82. Let's go. Here's sometime. How am I supposed to find new? That's an outfit. How am I supposed to find new clues? And you a buck. Like Ramayana, epic folk tale. Folk tale. Apparently I have Ramayana. I wish it would like say, hey, if you like this, do this if it's in your collection, just as a like hint. Battles with demons, spirits, fuck it. Game of Thrones. No. Where's the oh. Didn't see nothing about poetry. You know the drill, everything is $1 off, so I hope work has been fun for you, you know. you ever get bored, you're welcome to. No pressure.
Yeah.
Our shoppers have been buzzing with the news today. Tilde wants to prepare you to become her successor. Good luck on the many trials. I'm sure she'll throw your way. Interesting. Wait, I can push carts? As part of a series, I want an auto... How many fucking autobiographies are part of a series? Good Girl, Bad Blood. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. A Wrinkle in Time. Good book. Momo or the Gray Gentleman? All right, Scarecrow of Oz. Oh, that actually works. I swear, I'm really just guessing most of the time. Crime Cracker. So, 20 crime books. Sweet. Scholar. Sells 60 books in a day. Hey, we're over $800. Something is happening. Goodness, it's huge. That's what she said. Annie will want to take a look at it now that it's fully grown. Yes, she will. Secondhand dramas, we could use that. Okay. Okay, so that's already equipped. Nothing today. Waterfront fish market tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna go to the castle ruins. Kids, fantasy crime kids fact. Crime, fantasy, kids. Actually, I'll put all of that. I'm only doing so many kids because of that challenge I need to do. All right. Pet, excuse me? You're supposed to not be scary. What? How about The Shining? Distract them from their monster obsession. Help the pioneers learn about nature. How the The Shining? Uh-oh. She's coming to talk about her nan again. Can you believe we still haven't heard? What? But the... Okay. So she's still complaining about that, but I thought the whole point of the stage was a fully grown Vios pitcher plant. Let's see. Stem is 8 millimeters, blah, blah, blah. Our plant has a trapped little slug. This could be useful. I'm not an expert in critters, but pretty sure this species is invasive. Built-in pest control. Great job. Let's see if it can withstand the rain. Leave the newest seedling outside in the rain until it's fully grown. 0 of 35? Wait, it's gotta rain 35 days? Seriously? Is that what that is? Absolutely easily get nightmares, so no horror stories. Watchmen. It's literally listed as fantasy. How are you gonna... Sci-fi nerd enjoyed Watchmen. Okay, so she likes the Watchmen. I don't know. Poppy. You like the rain? Woof, woof. You want to play? Roll over. I guess he doesn't know that one. Yeah. Hey, Zaf. How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so... This is the plant? Yeah. But it's gotta stay outside 35 days? Castle ruins again just so we can complete that other thing. Load this up with kids books. Crime. Drama. Facts. That. And then fantasy. And I'm just gonna water it and hope for the best. I am a traveling book merchant. A butch merchant. I'm a butcher. I'm a traveling butcher. Yeah, I don't know. This game is like very relaxing and it's all about books. The Lost Words. Gone are the days when children's alphabet began with A for acorn, B for butterfly, and C for caterpillar. In this book of spellbinding poetry and enchanting illustrations, the magical words of nature, travel, and animals are restored into our lives. I need something for children, I guess? I don't fucking know. Frequently asked questions about the universe. Nope. How come as soon as I watered it, it started to rain? This book is so pretty. Wish I could do these more than once a day. Yeah, they're supposed to dull down their nature guide. Meanwhile, the last book I recommended was Pet Cemetery. Pick up a new book. Let's hope the weather clears up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. But Saturday... Oh no, Friday is the Julius Caesar performance. Alright, what do you want? All Out. An anthology of queer historical fiction. Oh, out here. Really? I'm surprised that didn't pick up. All right, what do you need help with? Let's see. The Willows. Gothic horror classic. Two friends on a do we have any Stephen King? No. Huh. No Stephen King. It's a collection of spooky Stephen King. How is that? I really don't understand. Some of this stuff should be crime. Some of it should be fantasy. Really? You said it was in crime, which, you know, that is not crime. Stephen King's It is definitely not a crime book. His writing is a crime? Oof. Don't get me wrong, like I like it. I like the movies, and then the TV show Welcome to Derry, that was pretty cool. Something is happening. Looks like it grows into a seedling. How cute. But like, I definitely would not call it a crime drama. Or a crime, yeah, crime drama. Or crime book. Okay, so it's Tilde's birthday, which means... Well, I think it means we gotta go to the Cafe Liberté. Classic and travel. So let's add some more classics and put some kids books. How come I can't put books on the tops? Have I played Dredge? No. What is Dredge? I've been playing this all week. I think the only Dredge I can think of is that one killer in Dead by Daylight. I'm on something in a historical setting. I'm not put off by outdated books. Our Town by Thornton Wilder. Here we go. That worked. It's like a fishing dredging game with some Cthulhu horror tied in. I did just play Call of the Wild Sea, or Call of whatever the sequel is to Call of the Sea. I didn't realize it was a sequel. I thought it was just like a standalone game because I never played Call of the Sea. Happy birthday! I suppose a little effect. Thank you. I'm excited because this day means there will be another flower festival soon. Other than that, how are you faring? I see the shop is doing well. Quite like your selection. Let me see if there's something I haven't read. There's lots you haven't read. Speak. Ruff, ruff. Oh, money pants. Have at least 1,000 coins. Oh, you need help? All right. Something with a political message. Trying to read more from female authors. How about Cat's Eye by Margaret Atwood? Really? Okay, it's a female author. Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life is one of my all-time favorites. I couldn't find anything at the library. How about the library book? Nope. If you don't want my recommendations, stop asking for them. Okay, so that should be the last customer. And then tomorrow is the play, so I guess we're at the lighthouse. Go and sit down. I got your favorite pastries and hot chocolate and with cinnamon. Feeling old yet? Of course not. I have you all to keep me young. Happy birthday. The petty argument. Speaking of, I appreciate the decorations class. Of course, Tilde, at least I could do. Everyone should get decorations for their birthday. Listen to the expert Tilde and happy birthday. Happy birthday from me. And thanks for inviting me. But I wanted to, and thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person. I have one wish for you all, which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival you used to have? Of course, how could I forget our first meeting? I know it's a bit last minute, but I would love if we could bring the festival back. That's a lovely idea. Yippee flowers. Bye-bye. I'm out. Performance of Julius Caesar. Okay, so I can only go to the lighthouse. Which drama, fantasy, crime? I still gotta figure out how to get over 100. How many people here for that play, huh? Oh wow, that's a lot of people just rushing in. There's Tilde. I should have. What a cute birdhouse. How lovely. Anyway, I have a role for you if you'd like to help out with the flower whatever. I thought we could hold a flower arrangement at Rye Park and have people compete in teams. I convinced Mary to judge the contest. That way we can both sit back and relax. But to the younger generation, we might come across as biased. Could you join us as the third judge? Excellent. Just come by early on the 28th. I'll explain the proceedings. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I'd love to read something classic. What can you recommend to a collector like me? Knights, Romans, and Vikings. How about Greeks? That works. Our own theater play here in Buxton. I usually like the romance plays and comedies a bit more than tragedies, but Julius Caesar should be interesting. I've heard good things. Place about that executive producer, a true patron. It seems I have been promoted to the role of theater critic. Not that I'm complaining, it means I don't have to buy my own ticket. What did you think of the original text? I read it in preparation. I must say the political and philosophical questions posed by the plays are perhaps still relevant. Anyways, I didn't mean to bore you. You'll be in the audience. I hope to see you there. I can always go for a fantasy novel and bonus points if it's epic. I could always go for a comic. Can you help me or whatever? No. Game of Thrones. Song of Fire and Ice. Oh, okay. I mean, it is pretty epic. You know, I'm gonna be a director. Want to be in the play today too. They didn't let me join. They said that Caesar wasn't for little kids and that I wouldn't get it. That's Caesar. They'll be begging me to join soon. I can do this. Oh dear Saint Buxton. It's going to be a disaster. Our Anthony keeps missing his cues because he forgets that he also plays Decius. Wait, he's playing Decius and Anthony? Portia's costume is the wrong color and she still has a cold. Goodness me, this is all my fault. Because Casca is insisting on asking me all sorts of questions about Shakespeare last week. Well, I accidentally said the name of the Scottish play. I know it sucks, but I can't take it back now, can I? I guess we will just have to go ahead and do the play anyway. The show must go on. Wish us luck. I don't often make my way up here, but I reckon it's well worth such a delightful occasion. I'm a big fan of the arts. Even used to act in my youth. Can you imagine those pictures can never see the light of day? I need another read. In love with romance novels. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Historical settings appeal to me. Yeah, I live. What the fuck? Where did all my classics go? Elliot Page has a book called Page Boy? Memoir details Page's journey of self-discovery and of overcoming the many hurdles put up by a transphobic and misogynistic film industry to get where he is now. I had no idea he wrote a book. Assuming this is real, which I think it is. I assume it is. However, I don't have any classics. Case closed. I don't know if that's considered a classic. Follow my tears, the policeman said. Yeah. There literally is zero fucking classics left. I don't know what to do. I don't know. She was gonna not like anything I suggested. I hate when books just end. Give me a series. Here's a series. The Three Body Problem. I really should have packed more classics. Sitting down with the rest of the audience, you feel tension creeping up on you too. Goodness, you want this to go well for Tomas. The excited chatter in the air slowly quietens? Silences? But quietens as the curtain opens. Term. A soothsayer bids you beware the Ides of March. At least he stopped calling it the Tides of March. Set him before me, let me see his face. Fellow, come from the throng, look upon Caesar. What sayest thou to me now? Speak once again, beware the Ides of March. Well, in the blink of an eye, the first and second acts have concluded, and the curtains are drawn for a moment. At their next opening, a new scenery unfolds before you. Around you, the audience mutters in appreciation at the artfully hand-drawn background depicting a view of the Roman Senate. The Ides of March are come. I, Caesar, but not gone. You see something flashing in the soft stage lights, a prop knife hidden in the sleeve of Cassius. The conspirators slowly advance. Speak, hands for me. The lights dim even further and everything seems to happen very fast. Cassius sinks his knife into Tomas with no effect until suddenly blood springs forward from the young boy's side. Cassius and Brutus move too, and soon the conspiring teams have wrestled Tomas to the floor and are standing over him, knives still firmly clutched. He looks up defiantly, clutching his bloody costume, laces his words with all his betrayal his crackling young voice can manage. Et tu brute, then fall Caesar. The audience looks on in horror as Tomas lies there, his eyes closed, trying not to look like he's breathing. You give yourself an internal pat on the shoulder for affording these young talents such high production value, and as the curtain opens for one final bows, you smile up at Tomas, who receives thunderous applause. I wanted to see the separate, like, backdrops. Completed concert coordinator. It's too brute. Produce Tomas's rendition of Julius Caesar. All right. I think I'm done. I'm starting to get a headache, so I gotta go take some aspirin. All this reading is killing me. I'll be back Monday. I'm just looking. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in this game still. And I want to like at least continue or complete the story. So I think we're gonna do this on Monday. So I will see you guys Monday. Have a good night. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday. Bye, everybody.